Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? I will not be playing Hello Kitty today. Am I finally gonna win the game? Maybe. But hello, everyone. Oh, start of the stream ads. Thank you for a reminder. There we go. Thanks for resub to info. Just ate McDonald's. Nice. Hello, Heavy Zottle. I am okay today. Hey, everyone. Did I see Silksong game? Oh wait, was that Silksong thing? Did they actually announce Silksong stuff? Oh wait, did I still have the title as old? Whoops, I didn't change the title. No, I'm not old anymore. I magically decreased in age. So old, I forgot. Yeah, I played the Song of Time. Haha. And now I'm younger. Okay, the Silksong thing is update tomorrow. Okay. Someone mentioned in chat, like, it sounded like it was today. I do not own an Ocarina IRL. You contributed greatly to Honda Rides today by posting a decade-old video. You did? I didn't see. Hold on. Let me go check. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Cool. Good job knowing your old obscure videos with 73 views. How many views does that video actually have? Hold on. Okay, 525, a little underestimate. Love my old skater videos. I know, I always do a little bit of practice warm-up. Okay, so I actually was practicing the better better corpse push stuff. Thanks, reset wall mass. So it should be a bit better and faster at this now. See, that was... wait, that didn't work. Huh. That looked like it should have worked. Error location not found. Uh-oh. Still not unbuffered. No, I will not be doing this unbuffered. Arizona got wiped off the map, rip. Yeah, doing runs from my underground bunker. Really? That didn't work. Hold on. That should be one more frame. No, that was really a frame earlier? Oh yeah, Darunia's Joy is the music pack I use for Rando. Okay, so this is the frame. Okay, sometimes with this setup it's hard to tell. On this frame, like my visual cue is a bit hard to tell if I need to go like a frame early or late. But okay, I kinda... Sometimes it's more obvious and sometimes it's not. Okay, that one's very obvious. Thanks for resub, Zolotrum. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the Kirby Air Riders direct. Is it good? Okay, that one was gonna be hard to tell no matter what. More confirmation they just let Sakurai do whatever he wants. Okay, sounds good, I guess. Okay, I'm mostly getting this. Okay, nice. I want to practice Shadow a bit. Yeah, I'm trying the better setup for that. a bit faster and cuts out a buffer. Thanks for resub, Swede. What? No. Hate accidentally shielding a frame early there before I target. Okay. Should be good though. Thanks, really, my child. Yeah, just doing some warm-up practice before I get to runs, just practicing some of the harder stuff. Oh yeah, I'm doing an improved strat here where I do the hover boot side hop. Can we have to practice ROM hack? This was made by Glank. Glank is amazing for making this. But yeah, I'm doing something here. Oh, that was... I'm surprised that worked. That was really late. Actually, at this point, I really should just cut the egg out of the route. I'm not even using the egg for the turns there. No, not back to bean. This is just the save state just has the bean. It's the same with bean or egg here. Real human being. I think it's a killer bear eater. Uh-oh, don't get crushed. Okay. Watching some old Twitch highlights the other day, how is my Puppy Love gameplay going? I never played Puppy Love, it was just a game that had save data on the Wii that I bought from eBay. Did that highlight also have the Nishik me? Yeah, I'm more of a Nintendogs fan than Puppy Love. Puppy Love's the cheap knockoff. Yeah, Ryder's opinion, I did not watch the direct yet. I'm not sure how much I care. I did like Kirby Air Ride as a kid, but it's also something I haven't played in forever. So I don't know, maybe I should at least watch the direct. What is my opinion on the current drama? You're gonna have to be much more specific. There's nothing specific I had in mind. Just my opinion on the drama in general. I think the drama is dumb. Why am I going slow? Because I'm still washed up. I'm slowly getting unwashed. Plug in the Chinese cheat machine. Maybe, but also I'm not totally convinced about how much faster IQ is gonna be, if at all. But probably should test. Actually, no. Didn't Consultant say he was working on a LOTAD to test it? I'm gonna let Consultant work on it. Maybe instead of wondering I should test, but then I have to do work. Yeah, the heap setup looks questionable. Yeah, then let's make a better one. We should have to bug Matt about it. I love doing work. Sometimes I do. But right now I just want to do runs because I wanna stop being bad. There's an IQ on eBay for 5,000 USD. What? IQs should be like no more than 100. Why is there an IQ on eBay for 5,000? Is that the Queen's IQ? Did they give the Queen a golden IQ too? 50% off with promo code ZFG. I swear I am not selling an IQ on eBay for $5,000. Oh wait, that was primarily. The camera perspective made it look like that was Big Blue. No. Can I? No. I was trying to see if I could save that somehow by not making the next bomb blow up on it. Oh, you know what? I think I could save it. Okay, what if I did this? Wait for the explosion. No, this is too long. Yeah. I was practicing this and I think I finally figured out what I was doing wrong, although I have already been failing now. Dude. Thanks, the reset, Fuchsia Moon. Really? Okay, if I do this... This should work as a backup. Okay. You bought an old Xbox controller for $5 for randos and possible ESS. ESS is mostly to do with the version you're playing on, not the controller. What are you playing on? Are you playing on like ship or something? If you're playing on ship and you're having trouble ESS, either your dead zone setting is probably bad. Try to make sure you have like a really low dead zone setting, or it is a skill issue. This Chinese looks a little Japanese to you. I think you might just be mixing up your Asian languages. I think you might need to just you know, maybe learn a little. No, I am not playing on Chinese yet. Someone post the King of the Hill meme. Dude, I swear I practiced this yesterday and I was super good at it again, and now I'm bad at it again. It's so weird. You're from the ocean? There is no Laotian version of OOT. There is a Taiwanese version. That's the best, like, most obscure you're gonna get, I guess, is a Taiwanese version. Big fan of the Spanish version. Isn't the Spanish version the strategy guide that you have to manually look up the Spanish translations in a book for? Yeah, the Spanish version is fantastic. I'm a big fan of German, where the intro is exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the biggest shame of losing the intro skip, is no one playing on PAL will ever get to have the 4 minute 20-second intro. Yeah, I know no one was playing on PAL anyway. Yeah, the poopin' fartin' version. I'm so lost on this trick. A charity marathon where Americans play German, PAL, and 6400% glitchless Volv. That's... self-harm is against TOS on Twitch. We can't do that. Yeah, we have to stream it on Kick. I don't get this. I swear I was really good at this when I was practicing yesterday. Thanks, resub guy called Noah. No, they will not remaster this with Breath of the Wild style. But thank you for saying I've been cool all these years. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I can't Mega Flip. I swear, like... No, I know what's happening. I know I'm doing the Mega Flip early. But I was practicing this yesterday and I'm like, okay, I know I'm Mega Flipping early. Mega Flip slightly later. I wonder if I should just buffer this. Like, I don't fail if I just buffer it. But it doesn't feel like I should need to buffer it, but... I don't know. There's nothing I can't like make an excuse to pause to equip something though. Like if I had an excuse like, oh, I need to equip this, then maybe. Okay, see now I'm getting better. Yeah, I just need a heat minute. That's it. Yeah, for the Jabu wrong warp coming up. Oh, I keep forgetting if I fail that there's a very fast backup that I keep not doing till I fail it. Thanks, Spaces. Okay, that was intentional. So I want to make sure I get practice with this back up too. Okay. There is no ledge clipping into ZD. You're probably thinking of when Lake Hylia is full, but Lake Hylia is not going to be full in this run. So there's really only two options, this or the Super Slide Teleport. Where I like do this. Nice one. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that same thing, Consultant. It actually might not be that bad if I need bomb drops. Actually, what if I... Because right now I'm getting bomb drops before I go into water. If I get them after... Well, I was thinking, like, if for some reason I'm still low on bomb drops before water temple, I get them after. Maybe I should practice this, like, just as a... just in case thing, like... If I do end up getting bomb drops after. Saves a positive with hover boots for entering Jabu. That's only if I do... I'd have to do hover boots Hess in Zora's Domain, like from the start, which isn't the worst thing, I guess, but it doesn't really save a pause, because you're already going to do that pause in Zora's Domain. Yeah, it's not an extra pause, yeah. Oh no, Consultant, you were right. It is dry roll, long roll. I was just messing it up, but I was practicing it offline and that worked. But I probably should go back and double check. The times I failed it there, I just missed the mega flip. It wasn't the positioning that was off. That was super early. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Oh, whoops. No, this isn't training for a GDQ run. This is just something I want to run. I mean, it could be for a GDQ run, but one, GDQ submissions aren't for a while anyway. Okay, I think if I do the backup, I just buffer it. Just to be extra safe. But yeah, GDQ submissions, they're like, I guess they're like in like a month. But no idea if I'd want to submit this. Not even sure if I'd want to go to GDQ yet. We'd have to see, wait and see. Where is AGDQ? I don't know if they've announced... Have they announced the venue yet for AGDQ? I don't know if they announced yet if it's staying in Pittsburgh or not. But if it's the same place as last year, it's in Pittsburgh. No ZSG GDQ run this time. I didn't say that. I said I don't know if I'm gonna submit or go to GDQ this year. I didn't say no. I said I don't know. It is Pittsburgh again? Okay. Phoenix, I don't have an excuse. There was a rumor apparently going around that they were considering moving... I don't know if it was SGDQ or AGDQ to Phoenix. Or at least it was like one of the potential places they would move it. That was just something I heard though, it wasn't anything official. Braingrizzy is on the stream overlay. Twitch is just doing some kind of weird HDR thing where it's not making it visible to you guys unless you're on like an HDR monitor, even though I don't have anything HDR on my stream because Twitch is messing something up. Yeah, Arizona got wiped off the map, so the weather bot can't get the weather anymore because there is no more weather in Arizona. The weather is nuclear fallout. Then how am I streaming? From a bunker. Always gotta have a fallout shelter. Sludge Bubba, thanks for the membership. The cow and house ending? There is no cow and house ending. Why isn't there a cow and house ending? Please take a 3-day break. You need to catch up on VODs. You can catch up on VODs when the current stream is over. I had a feeling I was gonna hit. That's something that's kind of worrying about doing this. Yeah, just watch the VODs at 2 times speed or higher. Franger Z is there, I swear. If you check the YouTube stream, it's there. Or if you have an HDR monitor. Something, I don't know what's going on. But somehow Twitch is interpreting something I'm doing as HDR content. Which it shouldn't. I literally have no HDR settings on or something. But I don't know, somehow something HDR related is making Franger Z hard to see on the Twitch stream. Your TV, okay, I'm not sure if it's you can see with HDR or you can only see with a non-HDR monitor or something. It's one or the other. But I don't know, I know that it's something HDR related. I just don't know how, because I have HDR off on my monitors. I have no settings on OBS related to HDR on. Somehow, it's affecting how it looks on the stream. I don't know why. On your laptop, you see it fine. Not there on your TV. Yeah, it's really weird. You have HDR on, you can see them just fine. See, okay, that's even weird because it seems like some people say they can see it with HDR on. Sometimes some people can't see it with HDR on. So it's like, so I don't know. I don't know how it's being different for some people. Did Link have a broken spine there for a second? Yes, you can break Link's spine if you wait for a certain idle animation. Watch this. Okay, there's a different one that breaks the spine more. Okay, not this one. No. Come on, do the good one. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, not this one. No, that was it. Okay, watch this, watch this. No, how'd I get it before? Wait, do I wait for this part? No. How'd I get the like almost completely backwards one? I think he does it as child too. Here we go. Okay, I didn't pause on the right frame though. Oh, I keep missing it. Here we go. This is the best frame. Okay. One last thing I want to practice, and then actually two things I should practice. I should practice this. Thanks, resub. Azure Tyrant. Is this debug mode? This is the practice ROM. It's a mod with a bunch of cool practice tools and cheats to help with practice and learning and testing stuff. You can even export save states to an SD card for really easy practice. Yeah, this is called GZ. Well, the practice ROM teach you how to HES. It won't teach you how to HES, but it will be a good way to speed up the process of learning HES. Can you go in the debug mode in IQ? You mean like the yellow crash line debugger thing? I assume it should still work. Considering it's native hardware, I would expect it to still work. Is my guess. Oh, you meant practice one. Okay. I thought you meant like a legitimate question for the crash debugger. Okay, I should be pretty good at this now, but I do want consistent practice. Considering it's the very last thing, I do want to make sure I can get everything right. Thank you for the sub, Sir Gaming. I did load Tyro Field. I just quickly like loaded it from the map select and then. Oh. Okay, nice. I quickly loaded in map select and then instantly loaded the save state. But yeah, see, it's loaded. How does someone get an autograph from the almighty VFG? If you are ever at an event that I am going to, feel free to ask. But otherwise, I don't really do like random non-event stuff. But yeah, if you're ever at a GDQ or something, say hi and I can sign something. Oh yeah, there was Heroes of Time. At Heroes of Time, everyone at the event signed a poster. So there are several posters from that event that have my official signature of chicken scratches of 3 letters. What's the oddest thing I've signed? I mostly just sign like cartridges and Wii's. Wait, there was definitely something weird I signed, but I don't remember exactly what it was. What did I sign that was weird? I know I've signed weird stuff before. I have not signed bras. No one has asked me to sign boobs before. Not yet. I don't think I've ever signed someone's body in any way. It worked. Okay. Okay, let's just get to runs. There is a first time for everything. Thanks, resub, Flana. Thanks for the birthday resub. They were sold out of resubs at Walmart. Wow, Walmart ran out of Twitch subs? That's crazy. Start my recording. I don't think I've ever signed a PlayStation, no. Yeah, I missed the Amrek beep too. I need to go look and see if I can mod vmix to add it in. I can't remember what the weirdest thing I've signed is. I definitely remember signing something that I thought was weird, but I can't pinpoint it in my head what it was. Yeah, I blocked it out. No, it wasn't anything like bad. I just can't remember. No, I don't ever remember signing a body part. Signed a Steam profile? How would I do that? Log into their Steam account and write ZFG was here. Just comment on it. That's a 7.5. Sign your dishwasher? Okay. Thanks, Resub Finion. When am I gonna YOLO escape like Spittle? Never. I like my consistency. I will go for consistent strats. I'm too old to YOLO stuff anymore. In my old age, I'm now all about that consistency. Yeah, like the job of Wolverine. I mean, that was interesting because the fun of it was trying to figure out how to make it consistent and messing with the metronome timer and stuff. Like, I like a challenge on how to figure out to make something consistent. Which, speaking of which, in Discord, I was messing with that the Chew DC wrong warp thing, and it's honestly not that bad. Like, I'm considering it when I do the hard route, maybe. Yeah, it's actually super fast. Because again, I was messing with it, and when I saw the video, I'm like, okay, this is stupid. This is definitely going to be 1 frame, but somehow it ends up being 2 frames. I need to like mess with positions because I am like slightly worried that the 2 frame is position dependent. Are you serious? But if it's always 2 frames, or at least we can make a setup bit so it's always 2 frames, then it's honestly not that bad. What am I talking about? It's just a wrong warp setup where you use a Chew as both your explosion to die and to do OI. For DC wrong warp to GTG. It's a bit precise, but not as bad as it might seem. What's my opinion on getting Cuckoos? You know, Cuckoos is actually a really interesting part of OOT speedruns. Like, when you think about it, there's nothing in any OOT speedrun that's anything like Cuckoos. It's so rare for you to spend so much time in one area without moving to a new area, just like walking around collecting a single thing, bring it back to one area. It's actually like really unique to anything else in the game. Like, I'm being completely serious right now. This isn't like some kind of this isn't a bit. Like, I'm actually being serious. It actually is surprisingly unique compared to anything else when you speedrun this game. And also, it's interesting how it's in almost every speedrun and has barely changed in over a decade. But yeah, I think it's very interesting. Oh, come on. Like, if you actually take a step back, it's I don't know, it's just unique. And yeah, there's a lot of simple optimizations to it. Is there any possibility that could be removed, like text transfer injury or something? I think there was a method of text transfer glitch that could get the bottle, but it's really complicated, requires a lot of extra items to set up, so like realistically, no. I think there was also Someone did a test where, like, if you could dupe one Coco and throw the same Coco in 7 times if it worked, and I think it didn't? Or did it? I forgot if it did. What's even the point of doing a test if you don't remember the results? But there's, I guess, a theoretical, that's something theoretical you might be able to do. I think it did. I think it did work. Yeah, calling Anju is really annoying, so TTG is not great. But, like, it's not impossible that we could ever skip collecting Cocos, but it'd be tricky. Especially when the point in the run where you want to do it is almost always when you are severely under-equipped. Like, for it to be good, you'd have to be able to do it with, you know, nothing but stick. Maybe it'd be worth it if you had to get, like, shield or sword or something. Well, I guess shoes also, I guess, because it wouldn't be that bad to have to get shoes prior. But if you need more than, like, really basic equipment, it's not like it would ever be worth it. Alright, this is gonna be my first run doing the better corpse push setup. Surely I'll be good at it. Nice. That was pretty good. Somehow not a best. I feel like my best there is wrong. Thanks, 3-sub editor Tom. Oh, I do think that setup only saves like a second. Okay, maybe it's just that. I mean, it actually, after practicing it a bit, it actually does feel easier. Hey Arthur, thanks. Yeah, easier to save time with. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I think that's the setup you would do bufferless for. I'm not gonna bother with bufferless. But, I mean, maybe I should at least try it just to see how I like it. But I don't think I'd ever bother with it in a run. At least not a long run. Maybe if I was doing, like, Defeat Ganon, no SRM. Thanks, 3-star Wheeling. Greetings from Canada. Hello, Canadian. Hardest part of the run, probably Fire Temple. Although I don't think it's too hard. Fire Temple and maybe the Jabu Wrong Warp. Although Jabu Wrong Warp, I'm getting pretty good at. I mostly understand it now. How old is that warp at the top of the gate for the rupees? That's super old. That's like 10 plus years old. Alright, gotta play ads. What's the fastest Master Sword time? It depends on your definition of fastest Master Sword time. Do you mean like just the fastest you can get to Master Sword period? Then you can get there in, what is it, 2 or 3 minutes? You can literally just escape, run straight to Temple of Time. If you mean fastest Master Sword time in this route, I think good players can get like sub 830. Probably lower. This is a good time for me, but I am still fairly lazy at the beginning. Hi, 82x, okay. I think I saw Spittle get like a 118 or something. But I'm not sure. I think that was in Nocturne RTA. I'm not sure. I think it's exactly the same as this route, but I'm not sure if there's like any minor differences. No, I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. Thanks, resub, Moonchild. But yeah, my child ones aren't super great right now, but I'm not really focusing on it. Right now, just working on consistency. After I get consistency, then I do the smaller optimizations. So I think we'll ever be able to skip this cutscene. We kind of sort of have ways that are not great and or useful at all, but it's not unreasonable. Yeah, a lot better without being, for sure. Sub hour is definitely not possible right now. Right now, goal is sub 110, maybe a little bit lower. Sub 1 still needs a lot more stuff. I think realistically the best you get with this route is like, I could see 107 with a really good run. $107 feels slashing true territory? Probably, yeah. It definitely would be like the extremely good kind of run. I'm just like that run is basically I'm taking my Lotad and I'm assuming like, okay, you can probably lose 2 minutes to a Lotad and still be good, right? Like that's all it is. So a little bit possibly a bit over generous, but again, not taking it too seriously. Like just kind of a random estimate. Although remember the Lotad did get bean, like it wasn't with bean skip. Bean/egg skip. So, and with that, I posted some stuff in Discord about like if we can skip the fish, then Ganondorf might be on par with DC Wrong Warp, and then we could still end with Ganondorf and not lose that much time. I think it'd probably still be slower, but like in the single seconds range. And then it's not looking so unrealistic. Skip fish sounds like a nightmare. All we really need to do to skip fish is just DC Wrong Warp with bugs. And there was a video posted yesterday with doing it with Choose that looked like a task trap, but I messed with it and actually is not that bad because it actually has 2 frames. No. No. This trick is so weird to me. It's easy. I don't know why I have trouble with it sometimes. Kaden, thanks. A bit hard to read the essay in the middle of a speedrun, but thank you. And thanks for the resub, of course. Didn't read, don't know wall. Okay, now I got a chance to read it. Thanks, Kaden. Glad my streams can help. Prove I read it? I can't, because I can't read. How come you don't get Epona? Epona is not necessary in a speedrun. She doesn't really do anything beneficial, and she's also kind of slow even for movement. A Hess is just faster, so why ride Epona when I can Hess? slow horse. There are some situations where some speedruns may get Epona. Either because it's required in the speedrun, like 100%, or sometimes necessary for some glitches. Thanks resub, CFS0. What? No, didn't we agree that Hundo is required, or Epona is required in Hundo? I swear we had a discussion about this before and did come to the conclusion that Epona is required. Yeah, she's soft required because of archery, but I swear we had a discussion. I mean, it's probably a really long time ago. But I swear we did discuss it at some point, and we're like, yeah, Epona should be required even if we could theoretically skip. Yeah, you can get hookshot as child. The grave loading trigger actually does exist as child. I messed up. I should probably explain it afterwards. Hold on. Is ZFG1 here? No, I'm not home right now. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, what was the question I was talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, hookshot as child, yeah. Okay, so the loading zone for hookshot as child does exist as child. Or the loading zone for Dampe's Grave exists as child. So there's two things you can do. One is just hover out of bounds, the like obvious way, and then two, you can also, if you know the stairs trick to unload the Sunsong Grave, you can actually also use that to unload a square patch of ground that's covering Dampe's Grave as child. That's literally all it is child. The only reason you can't normally get in is they just put a square patch of ground over the grave. That's it. If you actually look closely, you can actually see the seams where it's not quite overlapping. How did the devs know that Dampe was gonna die? The devs planned Dampe's death, that's why. They knew. That looks slightly off. I did kill Bongo in like a slightly different way than usual. No, it should still work. Did I say Dampe? I meant to say Bongo. Bongo was a little bit weird, but okay, it still worked fine. Actually, I'm down a chew. I shouldn't be wasting that. I always, for some reason, when I'm just like autopilot explaining, I mix up Bongo, Dampe, and Dead Hand. I'll just call each of them something else. I just spin the wheel and choose which one I say, which name I say. Yeah, they're all friends. They're all in a little friend group together. They all have a Discord group chat. Really? The egg is just used for a trick and fire temple and for damage buffering down in forest temple. Although I can skip it. It's a little bit of a harder route, but I'll probably end up doing it soon. Couldn't find my visual cue for a second. No, don't paste pal leave. Paste pals will be back soon. Okay, not soon. I actually realized, I was looking at my splits, and I realized the beginning of my PB is actually pretty good. Like, aside from, I think my bomb chew split is bad in my PB, but other than that, it's actually pretty good up to, like, Forest Temple. And then it starts getting bad. After that, it's pretty bad. Also, how can you pace pal leave on a 6.9 split? Come on. You know the significance of that number. You can't just leave that number hanging. When am I gonna do a Hollow Knight 112% run? I always said when Silk Song gets an actual release date, I would play the original Hollow Knight. So maybe I may have to do that soon. I didn't say I played on stream though, by the way, before anyone... It would be off stream, sorry. That was close. I think that might have been last frame. That almost failed. Oh, that was early. This might be awkward. I have to... Dude, this is... Wait. Okay, I have to do this weirdly. Okay. Because he was gonna jump in the exact spot that if I had hit the fire immediately, he would have jumped on me. And so I had to move away, but then moving away cost me too much time, and then at that point I was just more comfortable with waiting. You got a 3-heart flex drop from the guy in a run yesterday. Nice, Pope. There have been a few runs where I got a fairy drop, and I was terrified. Luckily the fairy, I've never had a run where the fairy touched me yet. But it's been scary times when I see the fairy. Yeah, Flare Dancer's jump spot is not random. You can actually see, it's based on the direction that Flare Dancer is pointing when you last hookshot it. So you know how it has like that curved horn at the top? The direction that the curve is pointing towards is the direction that he's going to pop out next. So like if you see it pointing down right, then like he's going to be in the down right position on the next jump. Yeah, it was something discovered relatively recently. Yeah, another 6-9 split, nice. Dude. I don't trust this. Okay. Stupid. I could have got him on that last cycle if that one chew actually did. Also, wait. Is my chew count good? I have no more spirit chews. I have exactly the 9 I need for Spirit Hover and 2 for Deku Heap. So that's cool. don't fail. Well, I guess I can use a bomb during Spirit Hover if I want to be safe. That was a double troll hole, right? He popped out, yeah, he popped out on the first hole both times. That's great. I think the reset one's run. Possibility of under 1 hour? With current strats? Absolutely not. Even the low tat is 105. I mean, with a TAS, maybe it could be under an hour with a TAS. I just wasted another chew because I thought... For some reason I thought it was... Okay, now I do have to use a bomb during Spirit Hover. For some reason I thought it was post-Spirit. I am throwing. I'm just estimating. I think maybe a task could get under an hour, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm just taking a guess. I wouldn't know anything about a task. Hey George, thanks. I have spyware on Pancake's computer. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, that was a good BK skip. That's ideally how it should go. Suavemente. Ganondorf going to Suavemente on me. Can't talk. Ganondorf. Owned. I swear I wasn't actually trying to say Ganondorf. Can this be record? This definitely can be record, although I am not making it easy on myself with some of the dumb mistakes I've been making. But it definitely can, yes. The Phoenix Town... some Russian name. Yeah, I think the bot is having a moment. Wait, is that it? What? No, that was a frame early. Dude. It looked weird. It looked like an in-between frame between correct frame and early frame, and I couldn't tell. RIP. It also looked like I wasn't pushing up against the wall as long as I normally do. I think the setup... I think I slightly messed up the setup or something. Didn't look quite right. Let me quickly go practice that a bit. Watch the cutscene now. Actually, I mean, I guess... Wait, It's not that big of a time loss, is it? I mean, it's still a big time loss, but you would save... Hold on. I'm curious now. How much time would you theoretically save? Like, or at least not lose. Hold on. Okay, 36:29. I'm looking at my PB. 36:29 is when... Okay, it takes me... In my PB, it takes me 150 to go from the forest cutscene skip to entering Deku. It would probably take like 15 seconds from after the cutscene. So honestly, and I think the cutscene is like 3 minutes long. So honestly, you're really only losing like a minute and a half instead of like the whole 3 minutes. No, it's like 3 minutes. It's not Lighter cutscene length. But I mean, a minute and a half is still bad. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot you do want Minuet. I was just kind of thinking you're okay with skipping Minuet entirely, but yeah, you're right. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually bad. I was going to forest. Yeah, so this is the frame I paused on. But I think it looked like slightly closer, so I wasn't entirely sure. Like, it was hard for me to tell. But then this is the correct frame. Or, I would have egg. Dude, nice crit. That was an actual crit wiggle. That actually, dude. Okay, the number at the bottom here that's counting up, that's the crit wiggle timer. It actually happened like exactly during that turn. Like if I do it here. Yeah, look at that. Is that a frame light? I think it is. No, it's correct frame. Oh, whoops, I didn't take out the bottle in midair. Wait, that still works? You don't need to take it out in midair? Oh, you did. Huh, okay. Okay, I was always under the impression you did. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, there's one weird scenario that pulling meter deletes. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to pull it out of midair anyway. I think the resub really SA. I think that was wrong. I think I moved a little bit. Yeah, I think this is what I think happened during the run. Yeah, I think I moved like a tiny bit before pulling a hook shot or something. Does that look slightly wrong? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, that gets you the medallion without having to watch the cutscene. Saves a lot of time. Alright, let's go again. How many times is sorry I've been ignored? Quite a lot. Don't. Not the water of shame, the swim of shame. Oh yeah, I didn't check Saria's fairy color. I've never been a Saria fairy color checker. I know some people do. But I never pay attention. Because you know what? The color doesn't matter to me. I think all colors are equal. I won't judge someone based on the color of their fairy. That was bad. I know, the baby Decatree still spawns even with the cutscene skip. She's got a navy-colored fairy this time. They're twins. They're twinning. How are the frame drops today? Did you ask that while I was dropping frames? Because I literally just looked at OBS and saw the red bar. Have you guys been noticing frame drops? Because I definitely am still dropping frames. Yes, yeah, I don't know why. I hope it's not too bad. But yeah, something's been wrong with my internet, and I can't seem to do anything about it. Phoenix Town, yeah, the bot's a little confused today. Can anyone read that name that looks like Russian? Is that anyone know what that is? Is that just no, I don't know. Who here can read that? The Russian looking name. Oh, it's Guyana, okay. Glorp Town. No, I don't know how many speedruns I've done total. Some runners do, because Live Split does actually keep track of your attempt counter, but I use my splits for practice also. So I have a mix of practice attempts and real attempts in my splits, so it's kind of inaccurate. But some runners for other games do actually have their like actual entire attempt count history. Yeah, it's a bunch of fake attempts. I'm just inflating my numbers. But yeah, like Mario runners have, you know, 10,000+ on their split counter. No, the frame drops are not the heat. Like, it's... I have lived in Arizona for long enough to know that frames can be stable even during the heat. I mean, I know it's for sure something with my ISP. Like, it's just... This happens every now and then. And I gotta just go yell at them. Because, I mean, most of the time, my internet is completely fine. Well, okay, I guess cables melting honestly could be it, because I do know that the last time this happened, the issue, I don't know what the exact issue is, but I know that it was something that my ISP had to do maintenance on. They never told me what it was, even though I kept trying to ask. But it was something that they had to do physical maintenance on. So probably a cable, so a cable melting, I guess, could legitimately be it. Although last time it happened was in winter, so that time it probably was not a cable melting. Okay, I'm bad at this setup with, I'm gonna do the old version. I can't tell with that. I'm gonna go one more. Okay, yeah, with the manual backup setup, I can't really tell the visual cues as good. But yeah, I guess cable melting could legitimately be the answer. Moving to the Arctic is optimal. I think Cable's freezing is probably a similar level issue. I think living in an average climate is probably the way to go. If I had to take a guess. There are no average climates anymore. Yeah, I guess that's true also. You just gotta move move based on the season. Are you serious? You gotta move based on the season to where it's average during that season. New speedrunning requirement, having multiple houses that you can move between during seasons for optimal weather conditions for your speedrun. Or live underground. That might be okay. I mean, all this talk is like related to internet speeds, which really you don't need to stream your speedruns. You could do speedruns offline, in which case you don't need any internet connection, which then lowers the... Then you just need electricity, as long as you can get a source of electricity that is stable. Please don't do that to us. No, I rarely ever do speedruns offline. Practice offline all the time. Record on them DVDs. That's what I used to do when I first started speedrunning, is I recorded on a DVD recorder. I still have DVDs laying around of speedrun attempts from like 2012. Yeah, and go to the McDonald's to upload. I never recorded speedruns on Betamax, no. I remember trying to record on VHS, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. What was weird is I always recorded TV on VHS a lot. Like, I remember always recording Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Every week on VHS, but for some reason I couldn't figure out how to do it with a game. Yeah, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Were goated. How many subs for a DVD commentary stream? It's not going to be that interesting. It's just going to be any percent attempts, like any percent Ganondorf attempts, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure if there's a record run recorded on them. It's probably just a bunch of reset attempts. I could try to look through them, though. I think I've tried to look through them before, and that was pretty much what I found, but I could look again. Yeah, it's so nice to actually know how to do this and get it every time now. It's so nice when you're not washed. Yeah, I think that was for 5.5, but I mean even 5.5 is not that bad. Especially, I need to wait for the drawbridge anyway. I'm usually not beating the drawbridge, or at least if I beat it, it's by like a second, so it's not like I'm losing time with a 5.5. No, you can't get a 6.9. The speeds you get, if you're getting more than 4, You're getting either 5.5, 6.5, or 7.5. No 6.9. No 8.25. Highest possible with that strat is 7.5. Unless... No, that's the fastest. Okay. That did not look like what I was used to. But it was fast. When did I start speedrunning? I started speedrunning in 2007-ish. So I've been doing this for entirely too long. When am I gonna get a 537 choose split? I'm not optimizing child movement enough for that yet. I've always been lazy at optimizing movement early game. Early game my goal is just get a run going and then I optimize everything else. Yeah, optimizing child movement is the worst. See, still beat the bridge. Nice. Love bonking the invisible wall. Banning Coke moment. No, it's not like a random invisible wall like that. I think it's meant to be like a wooden post, but is hard to notice. But like, OOT doesn't have invisible walls like in Mario. Like, all that Mario 64 invisible wall stuff that is exclusive to Mario, OOT doesn't have that stuff. Which is very good. We do have invisible seams, although usually invisible seams are beneficial, I think. Is it fair to say that most of the time they're usually a good thing? I think so. Oh, I gotta play ads. Ads incoming. Block your ads? Good. The only reason I'm even playing ads is because I'm trying to get rid of pre-rolls. And by doing it now, it prevents pre-rolls from playing for the rest of the run. Whereas if I didn't do it now, you would get hit by a random ad at a random time. And I'm trying to prevent it from happening at a random interesting point in the run. But if you're not getting ads regardless, then that's also good. How much of this category is cutscenes? Actually pretty little. It's really only Master Sword cutscene, and then... I don't know, what's the second longest cutscene in this? Naburu? Twinrova? Yeah, it must be like Twinrova cutscenes. There's really not a whole lot. No, intro is no longer counted. We skipped the intro. Phantom, yeah, I guess Phantom Ganon. I guess boss death cutscenes in general. Phantom Ganon and Morpha in particular are pretty long. RTA got record on Ganon route? Nice. What time was it? One 11:04, nice. Hi, Midnight Madness, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty funny how beating Ganon doesn't actually waste that much time. When am I gonna start doing speedruns of Master of Time? I already did speedruns of Master of Time a long time ago. You missed it. No, not 46 without Jump Slash. Not this time. I did get one the other day. It was probably like a week ago at this point. Really? I have to kind of hope the Poe doesn't hit me. Leave me alone. Do not perceive. Okay. Slow. Yeah, it's 2 frame. I just went too early. Thanks for good luck from Charlotte. It's going okay so far. Not good, not bad. I don't know if I plan to go to GDQ in January. It depends. Dude. I'm gonna regret this. Nope. If I have the opportunity, I have to go for it, but it's so bad going for it. I mean, it's not so bad. Also, I think I messed up there. Yeah, gray dead hand. If I can go for it, I'm always going for it, even if I know it's a bad idea. Hope Recomp will support ROM hacks in the future. I know that Indigo is working on being compatible with ship. Oh, whoops. How would I know? They publicly announced it. But the thing is, like, it's not so simple to just say, like, oh, just make a ROM hack be compatible with a ship. You kind of have to, like, remake the ROM hack the same way you remake the game, at least as far as I'm aware. Like, I mean, it's probably a little bit easier, but still, like, it's not just a simple... It's not a simple process, basically. What happened to third quest? Who knows? You know, I think third quest... Yeah, third quest is officially 10 years old. Or at least the announcement. I remember it was definitely in 2015 when third quest was announced. So it's been 10 years. What? Why'd that fail? Nothing looked wrong about that. It's weird. No, I got a crit wiggle during the walk, but the crit wiggle during the walk doesn't matter. That's really weird. Nothing even looked wrong. I gotta watch that back. YouTube, save me. I can easily watch back my YouTube stream. Yeah, beginning setup was fine. I mean, the angle when I'm walking off looks maybe slightly off. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe Bongo died in the wrong position, because I did have to, like, do a slight adjustment for Bongo, but I thought it was good enough. Yeah, I saw the second hand push me, but I adjusted backwards to try to realign Bongo, which I felt like was good enough. Like, Bongo wasn't exactly on center, but it was still pretty close, which I thought would be good enough. Yeah, okay, Bongo was like slightly to the right, but I thought that'd be close enough to still being good. But yeah, I guess that was it. Yeah. So then what's the backup if I get moved a tiny bit like that? Yeah, this feels more precise than it needs to be. Is there like a generic setup where it doesn't matter where Bongo dies? The other setup, is that the 2 slide hop 3 backflip? Yeah, is that one just like in general? Well, that's not like a generic setup you can use from any position, right? Like that's still itself position dependent. It's more lenient. Okay, but there's not like one that is just completely position independent. I mean, unless, like, except for like a non-initial, but whatever. But yeah, that's annoying. Thanks for the resub. Ganon's JPEG door bad my taxes? Had a stroke reading that. RBA was discovered in 2006. That's your password? Crazy coincidence, wow. Crazy that someone would use your password as a Twitch name. Nice. I love doing that. It's been about 20 years since your STA days. Yeah, Fierce, you were there really early on. You're like one of the 3 people still around that were there like longer than me. It's been 84 years. Speaking of old OOT stuff, I mentioned a few days ago about like an old IRC chat log for our old Hash Zelda IRC chat, where like most Zelda speedrunning discussion was for several years. And I did find the logs for it, and it actually turns out they are completely like non-stop. Like it actually covers almost the entirety of when it was used. I think there's some stuff missing at the beginning, but it's basically like 6 years of straight logs with nothing missing in between, which is actually kind of crazy. And might be extremely good for like historical archiving. But at the same time, was it cringe? Absolutely, of course. This is a early 2010s, late 2000s, early 2010s IRC chat. Extremely cringe. But, I hate when that happens, dude. It's so stupid. Archive it. Okay, so here's the thing. I would love to archive it. I don't want to go through 6 years of IRC chat logs to see if there's anything that may not be best to be public in there. Because at the end of the day, this was like basically a group chat. And I don't think... There may be people in there that probably don't want essentially a group chat leaked. Like, I don't think it was pretty tame. I don't think there's really much bad stuff, at least from my memory. I don't remember much bad stuff ever happening. I don't think there'd be that much bad stuff, but at the same time, like, purely for privacy, this was basically just a group chat, and I don't think it'd be good to just leak it without other people's permission or checking about much bad stuff. Okay, look, it was still... I am clean. Before anyone tries to make accusation, I remember that I was a very good child, and I didn't say bad things, I just said cringe things. Not bad. But, you know, I don't remember everything that happened, and I don't think it's a good idea to essentially leak a group chat that may have had, not even like cringe information, but like personal information. Because again, it was like, you know, 20 people in a group chat, people are probably going to share personal information that probably shouldn't be leaked. But maybe if, like, I know of people working on historical videos or something, I could give parts of it out or something. Or at least just look at the interesting time frames and just try to, like, grab the interesting time frames where it is easy to sift through and make sure that nothing bad is there. Release the files. I would love to release the files if I could go through all 6 years and remove anything that might be bad. How many 9/11 jokes are we talking about? I don't particularly remember 9/11. 9/11 jokes didn't really come into style until like a few years later. You know, 9/11 jokes are more of a recent hip thing. Really? It was probably people calling each other gay at the time. I do remember there was definitely a bit of that. That was definitely the time period for that. Come on, dude. Yeah, we called people gay. That's it. I remember one time getting like a week-long ban on game FAQs because I called someone Gway. Because they thought they didn't know, the mods didn't know it's just a Zelda enemy. They thought it was something worse. It's just the name of a Zelda enemy. Game FAQs. I mix up saying game FAQs and game facts. I used to say game FAQs when I actually used it, and then game facts when I no longer used it, so like I still switch between them. Dude. He disappeared. He was perfectly out of camera range the entire time. Thanks, Reset Bother. And thanks, Cheeto Grita. Nice. Is that a 3 pause? That's pretty good. We were just telling you I only streamed 8 times during the entire month of July. Did I? Well, at the beginning of the month, I was away because I was going to ESA. And then... Why didn't I stream? And then... Was it learning speedrun stuff, or was that not until August? I don't know. I probably had a reason. Oh yeah, that was also when my PC died. Because my CPU died. So that explains it, yeah. A week of being out of town and a week of PC being dead leaves not a whole lot of time to stream. I just got the exact same replacement CPU, Ryzen 9 5900. If I wanted to upgrade, if I wanted a meaningful upgrade, I'd have to get a new motherboard too, which I was considering, but I really just didn't want to bother going through an entire motherboard upgrade at the same time. I just wanted to get it working again. Really? Yeah, the N64 gaming was just too much on the CPU, clearly. Why is this trick so hard? I'm not taking the game over screen of shame. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened with the CPU. It just randomly died. Like, there was no sign of physical damage, no sign of overheating. Because I've never had overheating issues. My PC is always pretty cool. Dude. So I have no idea what happened. I know whatever issue it was. I had it before, and Windows Automatic Repair was able to fix it. But it just wasn't able to fix it this time. So something that Windows Automatic Repair had encountered before was fixable, but later got worse and could not fix. Whatever that means. Computer Ebola. Sure. Yeah, it might have just been bad lottery. That's what I took it to a repair place, and that's what they said was probably a defective unit. Probably just nothing it could have done. Thanks, Conspirio. No, I've actually never played WoW. I think at least that Mr. Fusion. Is that ESS faster than backwalking? It's faster because of skipping the owl. The owl is there and wants to talk to you, and the only way to avoid him is to do some kind of ESS, because he can't talk to you during ESS. So that's why it's faster. Pure movement-wise, yeah, backwalking would be better. But then you talk to the owl. Could I attack the chicken? You think the storm of chickens is funny? Actually, I would not have been able to attack because I only had one weapon, the single stick. But now that I have shoes, I guess I could, but then I would lose time in my speed run, and so I won't do it. Nope, no fun allowed in a speedrun. Aside from all the times I do obviously dumb stuff that is bad, but I do it in a run anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I could throw pots at the cuckoos, but that's too slow. Also, the question was specifically about me attacking the cuckoos. I don't know if it counts if I throw pots. Yeah, flashbacks. Vietnam flashbacks. There we go. Why does stream have a randomizer tag? Don't worry about it. It's because I'm too lazy to update my tags all the time. Clickbait. That was a best? By how much? Really? Okay. I won't complain. Thanks for the reset, Polar Bits. Thanks for 101 months. Edge time. Still got 20 minutes left on pre-rolls off, so I'll just do 2 minutes. Don't send you to the ads realm. These ads are to make sure that there will be no more ads during the rest of the run, during actually important or interesting sections. David, thanks for the $2 or €2. Fancy. But I think cutscene will be skippable. It technically is, just not in any useful capacity. Would it be skippable and useful? I could see it happening. I don't think it's completely unreasonable. Didn't VC crash get fixed? We now know of how to fix VC crashes, but it's not legal for speedruns because it is a modification to the game. And we do not allow mods, even if it's something as simple as fixing VC crashes. Sad. The OT GameCube emulator was decomped? Oh, that's cool. I think the reset looks like Ono. VC crashes make for good speed lore. It is content when they happen, but it is also really annoying. I don't think they can happen mid-cutscene. Usually when a VC crash happens, it's when something is loading or when something is about to happen. So I don't think mid-cutscene, but it might not be completely impossible. Think I have the record for menuing? Not even close. If anything, I think my menuing is slow compared to other people. Well, I think it depends. In some cases, my menuing is good. After I get used to it enough, it's good. But I can be kind of slow sometimes. Thanks, the resub, Dawn Boys. Almost 1 month to 69, nice. Almost nice. Dude. I hate this setup. I know, I can't do a jump slash on climbing the ledge there because I don't have a sword on D. I have a bottle there right now. Yeah, failing the RBA is a lot of time lost. It's really annoying. Because you have to reload the area in order to retry it. No. Dude. K's SM64 hack. Yeah, the optimized SM64 hack he's making sounds really interesting. I'm really looking forward to that. I'll definitely play that as soon as it comes out. That's gonna be annoying. I moved. A little sloppy. Dude, he moved me. Dude. He moved me at the last second. I didn't even have a chance to readjust. Now it's really bad. I mean, I could try the backup. I need to double check what the... Hopefully I can check this in time. Forget if I need sword slashes. I'm just gonna try the backup. Okay, so it's... Yes, it's down, and then... Two slashes... Okay, this is my only hope, really, I think. Although I can't guarantee this will work either. You know what? That actually looked like the regular strat would have worked. Yeah. Dude, that's so annoying. Maybe I should have just gone with the regular strat for that and just tried manual adjustment if I notice it looking off. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a break, guys, before I do another run. But I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hello. I have returned. Are you busy later? Why? When is later? Why does it matter if I'm busy later? Just wondering. I mean, I might be busy speedrunning later. I did drink water. I am freshly hydrated. Thanks for resub, or, oh, tier 3 for 3 months in advance, Ada. Thanks. And thanks for resub, Butter. I did not drink leaves. I drank regular water with nothing else in it. Aside from the chemicals. And the microplastics. Yummy microplastics. Part of a balanced diet in modern day. Yeah, they're putting that dihydrogen monoxide in the water. Crazy what they're doing nowadays. What about macroplastics like McDonald's Happy Meal toys? I do not consume macroplastics, no. Really? I did not eat any McDonald's Happy Meal toys even when I was younger. At least I don't remember. I was not a glue eater. I was not a crayon eater, I think. I don't think I ate Play-Doh. But I do distinctly remember the smell of it. Did I get those Pokemon Golden cards from McDonald's Happy Meal toys back in the day? I might have. I do remember having some old Pokemon cards, but I didn't. I never, like, opened the packs or anything, but I had some laying around, so they were probably from other promotional stuff. So maybe. Nice, pretty fast. Is it only the pot in Golden City that drops sticks? No, there's a handful of stick pots in the game. They aren't that common, but like there's one in Bomb the Well actually, right past the spider. And there's a handful in other places. One in Zora's Domain. Yeah. Not super common, but there's more. Do I have all the pod drops memorized? Not all of them. I have meaningful ones memorized. Bomb pots, stick pots, 20 rupee pots. Those are probably the significant ones I probably know. Single rupee pots? I don't know. The 50 rupee pot? There's one single 50 rupee pot in Ice Cavern. The only 50 rupee pot in the game. Got that one memorized. Yeah, and some of the heart pots. I am not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow or Friday, but don't worry about it. You're good. Can you fill in for Ken? Actually, Kadrin, do you want to be a mod? I do need to add more mods. If you would like to be a mod, I actually will add you. Sure, okay. Give me a sec. Oh, I gotta play ads too. Hold on. Busy cutscene. I'll need a minute 30. Occasion's gonna go mad with power. Okay, finally I have time. Did Twitch remove the button to just click to add someone as a mod? Do I have to actually type it? I haven't added a mod in forever. There we go. I probably should add some more mods soon. I do need to actually add some more people as mods. Do I need a VIP? I don't need any new VIPs right now, or at least don't need applications for a VIP. A very cat-only chat. Okay, that's a good good start. There actually are probably some people I need a VIP. No, not anyone typing like me. I should probably VIP other OOT runners. So they can stand out from the plebs. I did VIP Pancake. Yeah, I need a VIP LO for sure. OOT runners who can actually give good advice and good help need to be VIP'd so I can tell them apart from the average chatters who think they know what they're talking about but don't. Why, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, wait half a second after pulling the chew. So I know that I'm pressing buttons right. Just take it slow. I don't know why that trick gives me so much trouble. Well, I know. It's just like a lot of inputs quickly back to back. It shouldn't be that hard still, but it's just weird. I think it'll be serving too. Okay, at least I didn't lose so much time. I'm behind. Can I die real quick? Can you wait like 5-ish minutes for me to die? I'll die in about 5 minutes. If you can wait that long. Slow death? No, I'm just preparing it. It'll be a quick death. You just gotta get the preparation right. Did you guys hear the squeaky mic? I gotta oil it up. Oh, this should be a best. Not by much, but it'll be a best. Really? Finish this run. Hopefully, I'll be able to actually finish a run, as long as dumb stuff doesn't happen. It's usually dumb stuff that's holding me back. I think. It can't possibly be a skill issue. It's definitely the game's fault. Dude. I wonder if this is dumb stuff ruining it. I think this looks exactly the same as what happened earlier, where I just get moved a tiny bit. And now I'm not sure what setup I do. I think I just go with the normal one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the normal one. If it looks off, I guess I just try to manually adjust it. I mean, my manual adjustments have been good. Okay, no, this is fine. I think. Yeah, okay. All good. But see, then, what kind of sucks is that it's nice that that worked, but also that looked almost exactly the same as that time it didn't work earlier. Where Bongo just nudged me a tiny bit, and it made it not work. And so now I have to go and figure out what the difference is. And where the threshold is of where it actually becomes different. Guess I just have to learn, like, every permutation of what can happen with Bongo. Is this my new category of choice for now? It's not like I plan on running this like forever, for a really long time, but I like it for now. Don't have a specific plan on next category. I know that Max Percent Child is definitely on the list. Hundo is probably on the list, assuming... I know there's routing going on right now. Assuming the routing goes well. There's been a lot of activity in the routing channel. It's way too much for me to follow, but I've been peeking in every now and then, and I know that stuff is happening. It's just a lot, and I can't keep up with it. All ice traps is not a category. I mean, you can make, if you get enough interest for any random stupid meme category, you can make it a category on category extensions. I think like we have a rule where if you can get like 5 or something runs of something, it'll get added. But I don't think all ice traps would be all that interesting. What would it be? It would be Ganon's Castle. It would just be Ganon's Castle, Spirit Temple, and GTG, right? Those are the only 3 places with ice traps. I don't think it would be particularly crazy. Maybe an MQ. Actually, you know what? I just had a thought. Maybe it would be interesting. That might actually be a category where GTG choose would be better than Bomb of the World choose. Like, thinking about it in my head, it might be fastest to go straight to adult, get hookshot, go straight to GTG, and use hookshot clips to get GTG choose, rather than getting Bomb of the World choose. Which actually would make it interesting. Although it definitely could be not true. But I think there's at least a possibility of that. I have to reset there to make the upcoming wrong warp work. If I don't, it'll crash. Just complicated wrong warp stuff. Ooh, that was kind of close. Good. Oh yeah, getting egg is just easier than beans, not faster. It's actually a few seconds slower, but much simpler. I kind of want that bomb drop. Actually, was that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it. That was probably not a good idea. Okay, this was not a good idea. I forgot how long this takes. That was super not worth. If only I had just walked into the explosion. Although, walking into the explosion is terrifying in this run, because if I get a fairy, then I just instantly heal, and then it's super bad. So it's like... walking into the explosion is good for a bomb drop, but bad for health. Okay, it's still fine. When do we need a fairy this run? We actually need 3 fairies this run. We need 2 for hookshot jumps, 1 in Zonga's Cavern, 1 here at the beginning of Fire Temple, and then another one in Jabu for a wrong warp. Why is Fairy bad? In that specific situation, Fairy would be bad because I need to have 1/16th health, which is the lowest possible health. And this makes it so that no heat timer comes up in Vavagia's fight. But if I get a random Fairy spawn when Flare Dancer dies, then I'll instantly get healed. And after that, I don't really have a good way to get down to 1/16th again. And this is necessary for this fight. Alright, that's good. Any plans for combo rando soon? I do. I do want to do more combo rando, but also when I get into speedrun mode, I'm just kind of like all in on speedruns. Soon. Soon, TM. That's why I won't play Earthbound. Unironically, yes. I keep telling myself, oh, I should go back to playing Earthbound, and then I'm like, but I should be practicing OT. Earthbound mentioned, yeah, I'm in the middle of playing Earthbound, but it's going slow because I keep playing OT. Goal for this is like sub 110 at least, but probably lower. Nice. Really? Okay. Fine. Slow, but not that big of a deal. The real one is brighter and also makes sound. Wildstorm does not need to grab the emblem. Do you mean the medallion you get from beating the dungeon? You do need to get it, but we can do skips to get the medallion and not have to watch the cutscene, which is what happened in Fire Temple and also what's going to happen here. What? That's a crit wiggle, dude. Okay, it's on the second last frame, so it might be okay. There's a chance that crit wiggle might not affect it. I'm hoping. I mean, it should be fine, realistically, I think. Okay, it's fine. My visual cue was definitely slightly off, but not off enough for, like, it was... I could definitely notice it was different, but by small enough that I knew it was still gonna be fine. Yeah, I think only like the last frame crit wiggle matters, which... But I've gotten the last frame crit wiggle before, too. And it's quite bad when it happens. Okay, luckily at this point in the run I have a lot of time save past this point. So hopefully if things go well from here I can start saving a ton of time. The only way to tell, like, when a crit wiggle is gonna happen ahead of time is to, like, actually count the time ahead of time, which is very difficult. Like, I basically have to count... Like, I have to have a head count going of every 12.8 seconds since I got 1 heart. Seriously? That didn't work? Well, never mind saving time on this split. There we go. Although I guess in theory, for Forest specifically, you can probably estimate when the crit wiggle is gonna happen because you're getting low health in the fight. So I guess in my head, if I get a slow Phantom Ganon fight, I should always expect a crit wiggle during the setup? Dude, please. I think? Like, if I do the setup fast, or if the fight is quick, then I should never get a crit wiggle that affects the setup, but if the fight is slow, then I might. That might be the case. Yeah, don't be slow. That'll be the way to avoid it. Although, I wonder if there's a chance of going too fast and then you just get the earlier crit wiggle cycle. Yeah, 10 seconds is a lot of variation. It probably can't get that slow. Oh, that was way too early. Lots of hearts. I need bombs. Hello? Seriously? I'm gonna have to farm bombs after water. This is not enough. Yeah, at least it'll give me a chance to do Super Slide Teleport. And remember when I said I had a lot of time to save? I mean, I do still, but annoying. I jinxed it. I think there is a black PMA, Black Puma. I've never gotten hit by Morpha jumping over to the side, but I've always wondered if it could happen like that. And that was the closest, probably the closest I've gotten to getting hit like that. My PC specs. You can do exclamation point specs for my PC specs. Right there. Oh, actually that's outdated. I still haven't updated it. My GPU is now a 5080. I upgraded my GPU so I can run OOT better. Need a 5080 for OOT. Yeah, I'm using my N64 to mine Bitcoin. Now the main reason for it was AV1 encoding, mainly like video encoding stuff, not so much for game. I mean, partially for games, but more about video encoding side of stuff. Because I have an awkward setup where, well, first of all, I wanted it for encoding AV1 stuff because my old GPU couldn't do that. And then also, I have a weird setup where I'm doing multiple different encoding types for streaming. Can I go? Here, I'll just go with this. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Hold on. That actually worked first try, nice. Okay, you know what? I might not even be losing that much time. And I got the hover boots test into Super Swim. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the jump slash timing, it was more the angle. But as soon as I saw the angle was good, yeah, I was pretty confident in it. And this is what I had to mess up. That was super late. I didn't trust it, and so I ended up pausing really late. Dude. Man. I can save it back on the next split, or by the end of Jabu at least. Although I gotta be careful not to pop a bubble. Okay. Do not get the rupee. The boxes and not picking up the rupee is to make the wrong warp not crash. If I picked up the rupee, the wrong warp might crash. Come up with backups. Nat, are you talking about backups for Jabu wrong warp not crashing? Yeah, I do think, well, I really would like better backups without having to resort to save warp as the final thing, but it's also feels like we'd have to look at a lot of permutations of what could happen. But it probably is worth, cause I think the way we're doing it now, I don't think has been used in runs in a few years. As far as I'm aware, at least. So maybe we can look for a better backup for this. I think at least we're using like several-year-old backups. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to go for... Wait, no, I forgot I want damage. Wait, is that bad? I wanted to go for the bomb drop. I should have taken damage before the bomb drop. Yeah, it's from... it's still the Atarax setup. Because I remember I was looking in Discord for what the latest thing is, and the latest thing was a message from Atarax in 2019 that we're doing, so... I feel like it's definitely improvable. But okay, I don't know what I'm doing about damage now, actually. This is... Oh, you know what? I'll use the berry here. Wait. Dude, Rudo hit the berry, preventing me from taking extra damage. Okay, this is awkward. Nice, got the tech skip. That is not optimal. UW Smash Club? Whose alt are you? Nice, nice and fast. Yeah, if a first-time chatter is telling me Vibruto's not optimal, I know that's someone's old. Pancake isn't here, so it's his. Alright, yeah, that's Pancake's fault. Okay, I might hit the mic in a second. Don't freak out. I just have to lean in close. Should be good. Ahead. Well, I probably just lost that time back again by failing the key switch first try. What happened in Jabu? PB, I had to save warp because I hit a bubble. And then after save warping, I messed up the Hess clip. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure something out better now. Do I really need to set up there? What do you mean, Noah? Do you mean for the, for breaking the ground? I really don't. I used to just like kind of aim for it. I think when I was running Hundo, but I saw there's a setup for that, and I thought might as well copy it. Yeah, the setup is really not that hard. I might end up going back to no setup because the setup is actually a little bit annoying. Because you can't, if you do the backflip too late, the hammer recoil actually locks you out of a backflip. Or locks you out of targeting, specifically. Which is annoying. So I may end up not doing it. caught. I also might not even use hammer, because I think usually my bomb count is actually kind of okay. Although the safer bomb count is nicer. Autosave, yeah. Autosaving in an N64 game. They did not have that. Unless you're playing on ship. Yeah, I guess maybe some N64 games had it. Yeah, barely a best. Alright, lots of time to save in Spirit. I got the like 1 second time saver where you use Navi text on the Switch to skip like a 2-second cutscene. Okay, I could go with only 2 drops, but it's gonna be tight, so I'll play it safe and go with 3. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Wait, I didn't pick up the last bomb drop. Wait, what am I doing with health? I have to drink bugs. I can only get 1 heart drop here. This is stupid. So much for saving time. Annoying. Yeah, drinking the bug milk. That room with the bomb drops and the BMOS is always annoying, because it's tricky to collect the bomb drops and not get hit by the BMOS, especially when I'm getting like 3. And it takes longer to go around and collect them all, and I don't want to get hit by the BMOS. Alright, still saving time, just not as much as I should have. These splits are true ZFG fashion. Yeah. Save time, lose time, save time, lose time. Have lots to save. Lose it right away. Classic. Oh, I gotta also bomb myself. If that didn't hit, I was gonna be so mad. Oh baby, a triple today. No, no triple today. Already lost the chance at a triple. Could still get a double. No double. Nice and slow. Yep, slow and cringe. Thought we hated slow. We do hate slow here, but that was unavoidable slow. That was RNG slow. I couldn't do anything to speed it up. I was at Twinrova's mercy. Alright, no crit wiggle, please. The camera might have been off. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I did get a weird camera there, but I don't think it actually mattered. Okay, we're good. Even with a slow Twin Robo, still save time. Alright, I have to reset here to make the upcoming wrong warp work. Rip, didn't get the bomb away. What happened in PB? I got a crit wiggle during the cutscene. Or no, I didn't get a crit wiggle. I failed the setup. I failed the initial position setup, and I didn't remember the non-initial backup, and I had to look it up mid-run. So that 2-minute time loss was me spending 2 minutes looking up the video of the backup to relearn it. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, that little voodoo dance setup was setting some stuff in memory so that after this next wrong warp, it's going to tell the game, look at Hyrule Field data, which Hyrule Field data is still loaded in memory from the title screen. And it's going to say, hey, play this cutscene from Hyrule Field. If it went well, which I don't know yet. It probably did. Although sometimes really tiny things that are nearly unnoticeable can make it not work. Did it work? It didn't. Something did mess up. Rip. What kind of sucks is that it's nearly impossible to tell what actually went wrong. I guess I could just do Ganon. I don't remember the triple slash flip setup thing. Yeah, I at least know it's something about the bomb juice fault. It's probably just camera angle. I did notice it took me a little bit longer than usual to get the right angle, and I wonder if like the camera had turned too far and unloaded something by the time I dropped it. Yeah, finish a run spiritually, I guess. It would have been 10 seconds best, also. Yeah, it was still a pretty bad run. I still made a lot of dumb mistakes. I wonder if that's 1/16th. I'll never know. Yeah, I at least know there's lots of good time save. Yeah, I'll do Uno Mas. I do think I'm gonna take a quick break before I do Uno Mas. So I'll be back in a few minutes, but there will be more. BRB. Yes, you will get scared when I get back. Let's go again. Nice backflip. That's a new one. The run was not PB because the final wrong warp did not work. Or at least the heap setup for the wrong warp didn't work. I ended up in Ganon's castle with no special cutscene. Yeah, it would have been a low 112. Still had a lot of mistakes though, still easily improvable, so I'm not too worried. Clayton Jordan, thanks for the membership. Hardest dungeon, probably fire. Okay. Thought that might not work for a second. Do you have any good runs today? I had a run that just would have been a PB, but I did not get the correct heap setup for the credits. Wrong warp. So runs have been better today, but still not super great, really. Still making some dumb mistakes, but they're slowly going down. Yeah, that was a nice slow Wes. Is level still that hard? No, fire isn't really that difficult. It's weird because I don't really think the 1/16th or the hookshot jump are very difficult, but I've lost more runs to fire than I feel like I should have. Like, it's more like I don't think it's that hard, but statistically, based on where I've lost runs, it is. But in my head, I don't think it's that difficult. Thanks for the reset, OPS. I shouldn't have gone for that. Should have known that wasn't gonna work. Dude. Actually, wait, I can't really tell with the setup. Yeah. Okay. He purposed deceptively hard, just crashed trying it in GZ. Yeah, it is weird. I don't think it's... After enough practice, I don't think it's too bad. I'm fairly sure a crash just means wrong angle. So I don't... As far as I'm aware, I don't think... Well, actually, no, I guess bad data would make a crash. I don't know. I'm fairly sure it's more angle related that would cause a crash, but it is weird. It took me a few hours to understand it when I was first trying it. I think it's a good luck with Ronald Rage. For Wii capturing, I'm actually using an HDMI modded Wii, so it natively outputs HDMI and an AverMedia capture card. AverMedia Live Gamer 4K. And I'm also using a RetroTink 4K. I have a bit of an overkill setup. Retro Plink. I wouldn't really say it's future-proof. I mean, the HDMI mod, maybe. Well, I guess I'd need some HDMI capture card. The retro tank is definitely not needed. I mean, it definitely helps. It does make it look better. But it still looked fairly good without it. Although without it, I might go back to using M Classic, which is an upscaler that, for the most part, it's actually a pretty good upscaler that I like. But it does introduce some things that some people may not like. Is Ace cheating? It is cheating in the categories where it is banned. It is not cheating in the categories where it is not banned. Which is just any percent. Any percent and 100% no source requirement. Dude, he's on the fence. Is that gonna count? Nope, I gotta wait. No, I'm just glitching / testing my wife after watching CFG. You doing alright, bud? Yeah, I do know about the Paper Mario Ace strat where they use OOT for Ace. It's really, really funny. Very clever. Dude, how is the bot getting so confused today? I am not French. Do not accuse me of being French. I take offense to that. Okay, didn't lose time. How's a 109 at 7 p.m.? That's just what it's like in the desert. Thanks for resubs, Saturth. It's edge time. Shield from the shop is a lot faster than Shield from the Adult Grave, because if you get Shield from Adult Grave, you can't do the Hess to CAC or in CAC. So you lose a lot of time from skipping those Hesses. There is a technically faster shield if you get the Hylian shield in Bomb of the Well. I think it's theoretically faster, but realistically not really worth it. Yeah, you can't get it in CAC. I mean, you can if you wait until nighttime, but obviously waiting until nighttime would be very bad. Did sub 3 100% ever happen? If you mean 100% SRM, no. Unfortunately, there was so when intro skip was allowed and all the runs were retimed, my 303 100% went down to 3 hours flat. So it's like 30039 or something, I think. So not quite, but it's on that border. The light node stuff for 100% SRM, we ended up splitting that into 100% SRM restricted and unrestricted, where unrestricted uses light node and restricted is the same as it was before. And I don't think there was ever a full route made with the unrestricted rule set, because it was kind of looking like it was going to be super degenerate / extremely complicated. Really? OT has so many hundo forks. It just has a lot of category forks in general. It's just the nature of having so many weird things about it and so many potential categories. Like, there's a fairly legitimate reason for most of the categories that exist, even if it is quite a lot. Like, they're all pretty different. All permanent flags. The short version of all permanent flags, like what I think of it is, the idea behind that was mainly doing stuff that isn't in normal speedruns, which a lot of randomizer kind of gave me what I wanted out of that. Like if I want stuff that doesn't really happen in speedruns, randomizer kind of gave it to me, and so now all permanent flags is kind of not as interesting to me at this point. I could be wrong, maybe there could still be interesting stuff about all permanent flags. Without all temporary flags, you can't get all temporary flags. It doesn't work like that. You can't have the water temple be at all 3 water levels at the same time. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, Max Percent Child I do want to go back to because there's a lot of new stuff in that. Max Percent Child at this point I think has almost everything besides like heart pieces and skulltulas that only exist as adult. At least theoretically. Which is really cool. No. What do they do? Okay. No. Wait, no. Almost did this wrong. No, SRM can't make Hookshot as child not soft lock. Because that has to do with a certain object not being loaded, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any way to load it with SRM. At least with regular, maybe with Light Node or Ace or something. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, at least. It'd be one of the more complicated things for sure. But, with like average SRM that was used in runs, no. A Light Node is a short version, just a super powerful version of SRM where you can kinda... you can modify a lot more. Thanks, Kopite. Okay, a quarter heart should be fine, but it is a little bit scarier. At least it's like theoretically scary. I don't think it actually changes the setup, but just in my head, it makes it seem scarier. It should be fine though. I did get moved, but I think I moved Bongo back into position. Okay, hopefully this looks correct. Okay, should be fine. I think. Nope, that's not fine. That's a frame early. See, I was worried about the quarter heart. I thought, so I failed it once with a quarter heart before, and I thought, okay, quarter heart does matter, and then I tested it. I did more testing with it, and then it seemed like quarter heart didn't matter, and it was fine with a quarter heart. And so now I have conflicting evidence. I have some evidence saying that quarter heart is fine, and some saying that it's not. Maybe I gotta go do more testing. But this is annoying. Bongo seems to be like... Now Bongo is being the most obnoxious part of the run. So like if I just change this... Okay, I let go of up kind of late there. That might not be the best test. No, that worked. If anything, up is supposed to make it worse. I'm actually gonna wait a second here to try to get the crit wiggle. Yeah. Okay, I let go really early there. No, even that was still fine. Then I'm confused at what made it not work. Yeah, I'm like specifically trying to make this fail and I can't. No, GZ does not affect the results. GZ is very consistent. I'm gonna try jump slashing really late. But I did jump slash a little bit late. No. I guess it must have been Bongo moving me, but it looked like even with Bongo moving me, it looked like it ended up being the same camera. Alright, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna freeze it right where I jump, and I'm gonna compare this to the VOD. I jump in almost the same place. I think if there's any difference, it's really just the crit wiggle, which I've already confirmed the crit wiggle doesn't really... It's like very slightly off to the left, but almost the same. And then... I mean, maybe it was snapback. That's like my only thought, is maybe I got snapback. Hold on. If I release... If I do like the tiniest little bit to try to simulate snapback. No, even that didn't do anything. Thanks for resub, Lord Lizardbane. Setting a time before entering an area. Do you mean for crit wiggle? This isn't really... Crit wiggle isn't really an issue for this. Like, it would only be an issue if I jumped on the crit wiggle frame. I think other than that, I don't think crit wiggle would affect anything. Because like my setup for rolling here at least should avoid the crit wiggle situation. But like I'm just confused. I can't figure out why, like what was the difference here that caused us to be a frame early. Like I know Bongo moved me, unless I'm like facing a different direction completely and it just looks the same because it's just symmetrical. But I'm just tired of Bongo killing runs. This shouldn't be a problem. No, I definitely didn't overcorrect. The correction looked almost as good as it could be. The 255 timer on the bottom, that's the crit wiggle timer. When it hits 01 is when a crit wiggle happens. Okay, I need to get a run where Bongo moves now. Yeah, now that I'm trying to force it, it's not gonna happen. There we go. Okay, if I do absolutely nothing... So I did nothing and just let Bongo move normally. And I'm gonna see what happens to this. Really? I have to get it to happen again. Bottle just happens to be invisible when you have ISG. Just a consequence of ISG. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, this is super far away. This is definitely not gonna work. Really? It really worked? How come when I'm trying to make it not work, it keeps working? For fun, let me see what happens if I do this. Yeah, I'll try doing that same setup with Quarter Heart, see if that affected it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That did work. Interesting, both worked. Huh. I can tell beforehand if it works based on the angle Link dies at. Although if it's a setup I'm not used to, then it could look different than usual. Oh yeah, and the white flash when I respawn. Oh, I moved. Okay, does it still work with a quarter? It does. Then why did it fail, dude? Bongo really feels like it should not be the thing that's killing most runs right now. Like, this is really dumb. Okay, I mean, I guess the lesson is if Bongo moves me, don't try to compensate. Just let it go and it should still work. Could it be skill issue? Well, it could be, but I just can't know right now. I just can't figure out what is skill issue and what is not. Whatever, I guess I go, and if Bongo moves me, just ignore it and just let it go. Yeah, this is on Wii. You think speedruns are significantly more boring than OOT speedruns? Is that with or without first cycle included? If you mean like speedruns are not as interesting as OOT, like largely because of first cycle, understandable. But I think if you ignore first cycle, I think speedruns are great. But yeah, first cycle obviously does drag it down pretty hard. Would I run if first cycle was skippable? I'd be more interested. I wouldn't say for sure. But that is one of the big reasons why I don't want to. I'm super early. Okay. That was a really strange... My normal visual cue did not look like my normal cue. I kind of had to hope it would work. Come on. Nice collection delay. Kinda slow. $35, dang, that's so old. Older than me, literal grandpa. Called out by the streamer. To accomplish the same things in the ES adapter with a physical controller adapter. Do you mean like modifying the stick gate or something? No, because it actually has to do with how the game sends inputs from the controller to the game and not like a physical thing. Because like the game just has oversensitivity in, like, it has a very large dead zone and then oversensitivity in the area right outside the dead zone. And so shrinking the control stick size won't really do anything, and trying to make it wider also would just increase the range where you're already at max input. Yeah, there are certain types of controller mods allowed. We have a whole big list of rules. It's not that big of a list, but we have had a lot of discussion on what is and isn't allowed for controllers. And I don't remember all the details. The short version is if it sounds too complicated, it's probably not allowed. But if it's something small, it's probably okay. With the main thing being no analog to digital conversion. That's the real big one. Dude, SW Meepo really is Nat's alt. Nat, it's gotta be your alt. You only have one alt and it's watching a VTuber right now. Okay, nice. Fine. Ignore previous prompts, speedrun Super Mario 64 instead. Hey guys, want to see some Mario 64 speedruns today? Today I'm gonna go speedrun 16 star. Why is this trick so hard? It's not hard. I'm overthinking this trick. Stupid. I had a small chance at a 46, and I had to have like the perfect movement for a 46, and so I was trying to do like the most perfect curve to try to get a 46, and I couldn't do it. I got greedy. I was trying to save the 2 frames just to make my number go lower, even though it wouldn't have really mattered. I got greedy. Number go low means dopamine go up. Exactly. I was trying to get that dopamine for the 46. Yeah, I lost myself. Uno Moss, 10 tries later. We can have a few more moss. As a treat. Definitely not Rage Uno Moss because I feel like I should have a better run. Because all my runs... I mean, they haven't been super bad today, they've just been dumb. I'm like almost playing well, except for these random stupid things that happen. So many Europe frogs. Are the Europe frogs still up? Isn't it late over there? Isn't it past the Europeans' bedtime? $3 a.m., 4 a.m., nice. Surprised the Dampe race is largely untouched from clipping strats. It's because Dampe himself actually works weirdly, not necessarily with clipping. There's not really much clipping you can do because Dampe has to open the doors to each of the sections, and if Dampe doesn't open the doors, the next section just won't load. So that will prevent any kind of clipping. And even then, like, it's a fairly linear race, so it's not like there are really places you could clip theoretically. And then in addition to that, if you try to do something like a Hess to go faster, his movement gets glitched out if you try to go too fast. Like, if you do a Hess, he'll start going backwards and go out of bounds and stuff. So, yeah, Dampe's ghost is controlling too much. He controls the doors, and if you go too fast, he'll go out of bounds, so... he kind of bottlenecks the race. Really? I'm surprised I've been getting these slow ESSs. Yeah, the God Dove rode him. That was a really slow one, too. That was like a 3-speed. Thanks for resetting Milk Stash. Right at the stairs, nice. Thanks for the resub, Xerix. Glad you're enjoying the runs. Thanks. So quiet. Yeah, CAC without music is really quiet. Strangely quiet. Good. Yeah, learning the better setup for that was definitely good. Feel way better at it today than I did before. Yeah, I've gotten like, what, 4 best splits on the bomb tree split today, just from learning the better setup. A little time lost from getting to the bridge late, but not too big of a deal. Dude, the dog wants me. Dog's following me. He went through the door, dude. The dog did the door clip. Can I play the village music song on YouTube next time so it's not so quiet? Sure, I'll just look up music on YouTube mid-run and start playing that. I swear that dog caused lag there. That definitely felt slightly laggier than usual, and I think it was the dog's fault for following me. I do blame the dog. Thanks for the resub, Deku Dreaming. Okay, I do think this might be my last run today, depending on how this goes. Surely, it will go all the way to the end. What would make it not be the last run? Me being mad about how it ends, and then I rage reset and do another. Yes, I would say I miss speedrunning. I like speedrunning. Rando's fun, but speedruns are also fun. He hates Rando. Notice I didn't deny it. I've learned something from many years of streaming. If a chatter says you act one certain way and it's not true, you just accept it and you just don't care. Because trying to tell them otherwise is just useless. If someone says something, you just go, whatever. Parenting 101. I'm not sure if that's the best parenting advice. Thanks, the resub. Aranine? Thanks. Your cat is watching you from bed, very relaxed. Nice. I have heard cats seem to enjoy this stream. I am not wearing a silly hat right now. I never wear silly hats. Unless a headset can be considered a silly hat. It is something that goes on your head. Yep, if you enjoy the stream, it must mean you are a cat. Oh yeah, I forgot to play the ads. Oh well, I guess people will get random ads throughout the run. RIP. And hey, Andy. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, for randos, I just have the ads do the hourly 3-minute ad thing. For speedruns, my thought process is this run is like an hour and 10 minutes, and a 3-minute ad turns off ads for an hour, and the Master Sword cutscene is like 10 minutes in. So theoretically, hold on, let me explain after this. Theoretically, if I play ads during the Master Sword cutscene, then no one should ever get any ads during any actually interesting part of the run. So that's my thought process and why I'm doing it manually instead of the automatic. Where, like, during rando, I can't obviously predict what's going to happen in the next minute. So, best to just leave it on the automatic one. But at least in speedruns for this category specifically, if I just manually do it in Master Sword cutscene, then it'll make sure that ads will always play during a non-interesting part of the run. Got a quarter heart again. Hope that doesn't mess up Bongo. No, there's not really a good extra health thing I can get in Shadow. Like, a quarter heart should be fine. In theory, a quarter heart should not affect the medallion cutscene skip at all. It's just that last run, I had a weird way, it failed in a weird way that made me think it was the quarter heart, and then I double checked in GZ, and I could not get it to fail intentionally. So it shouldn't be the quarter heart, but I also am still not sure why it failed last run. Don't land on the thing. Okay, good. Oh yeah, so the first RB I did with empty bottle on C, right? That gives me a bottle in my third bottle slot. So it gives me both an extra bottle to work with for bottle management and also an extra set of bugs, which I need, and so it's just like a faster way to not have to recatch bugs in extra time. So next time I pause, you'll see I actually have 3 bottles now. I have bottle 1, bottle 3, and also a bottle in the Ice Arrow slot, which is from RBing Hookshot. And that's just because you need a lot of bottle stuff in this run. Frame late. Rip. Pause the frame early and then advance 2 frames. Alright, there's no text here anymore. No, I'm not actually continuing. I just want to redo the BK skip. Just go at it again for practice. Really? I'm still not sure how that happens, where sometimes the explosion just won't hit me. That's just gonna need to be low health for the fight. This is gonna be the end, but I just want to at least do the fight. Am I feeling very angry? I am feeling annoyed. It's just annoying because it's been Shadow all day. It's just always been something weird with Shadow. So I don't know, I gotta go learn more bongo stuff. Learn more ways to save it if something goes wrong with bongo. Is a slight gyro that bongo does at the beginning normal? If it's what I think you're referring to, so what happens is bongo is always trying to be on the opposite side of the arena as you. And at the very beginning of the fight, like frame 1, you're close enough to him for him to want to turn to the other side of the arena. But I hold back so that I move back to the other side of the arena, which makes him move back to the front, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. But yeah, I will end it here for today, guys. At least I like half finished a run. I got one run that effectively got to the end, but just didn't get the cutscene wrong warp. But it's all just dumb stuff ending the run. Like I feel like I'm playing decently well, it's just weird stuff comes up. If the weird dumb stuff doesn't come up, then I should be able to get a good run soon. But yeah, I'll get a good run soon. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll go try to find someone to raid. Here, let's go raid player 5. He's doing some Breath of the Wild all dungeons. It's a pretty neat run. All dungeons in a different game. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Other games do have dungeons too. There's more dungeons than just in Ocarina of Time. Alright, bye-bye.